there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with rest. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And George kicks to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
O'Neal outside on the wing. Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lewis with it. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Paul with the ball. George picks him up, and he gets it to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
O'Neal passes to George. Good on the triple.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Paul. Picked by West. Right wing. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Lewis. And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. Ball against Lewis. Now here is O'Neal. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Paul outside. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal finds George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Outside, George. Fades back. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Paul passes to Mashburn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 7.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability.
Oh, look at that!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That one drops for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving it around. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by O'Neal.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pelicans trail by 4. And here is Paul. Out to the right wing, and stolen by Granger. Outside, Lewis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Lewis. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for George. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Pelicans trail by 9. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. West with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
George, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. West, right side, launches it, gets the 3-pointer to fall. West has got 6 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Rebound, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, man! Wow. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. And it's West in the corner. Now the Pacers moving it up. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Outside, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Davis kicks to Paul. Here's Mashburn. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside for George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's West. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. Paul with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mashburn no good. Indiana leading by 7. The deep 3 from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, George with it. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks it to West. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this one. And David West drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The deep 3 from George. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis. And it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Back to Lewis. Driving the lane. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniel. With the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Over Davis. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul left side. Here's West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George hacks a 2-pointer. Indiana again missing. Ball against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. West outside. Launches a 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Here's Lewis. Connects on the 17-footer. Lewis has got 5.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And Davis, here we go. Then he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul outside. Pass to Davis. For the lead. Lewis grabs the board. Davis has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. O'Neal on the wing. He's got 6, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And stolen by Granger. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. West outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter, and the layup's good off the glass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Davis. Paul George making his last shot. Right side Daniels, and he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Davis. That's tipped. Granger outside. From past the arc. And that's collected by Davis. Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Granger, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Mashburn, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Assist from
Paul's got 4 assists in the game. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Granger outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Over West. A putback. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pacers lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
first team foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The words you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And here's George. Aaron Davis getting his free to go. West with the steal. Paul passes to Mashburn. From outside, off the mark.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Pelicans trail by 5. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here is Daniels, and taken away by Paul. Stolen by Granger. Paul against Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And the Pacers another 3.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George
showing how selfless he can be.
Here's Davis, and he jams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Count it!
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Ball against Lewis. Launches it, and there's the three.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
From 15 feet away, it's good. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. Launches from deep. No good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
George plays it in off the window.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Davis with a screen on Granger. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a three. Trained from outside.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
George looking over the floor. O'Neal. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Now, here's George, following the shot by Chris Paul. And down goes the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing by 13. There's a screen. Three. Good. Here's Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And George, here we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Paul with the screen for Davis. He nails the jump shot. Outside Daniels. Missed on the three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories totally set. Shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Granger, pass to Lewis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Lewis. Over Paul. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive.
Oh, unreal!
That's all it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Fires from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. We played just over a minute here in the first. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Lewis passes to Granger. Drops in the three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. From deep. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's New Orleans now. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's Davis with the drive.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Lewis passes to George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. For three. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 7.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. To the wing on the left. West. Off target from outside. Indiana trailing here. Kicks it to George. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis, the pass to Paul. From deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good. And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And it's O'Neal off the drive. George for 3.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Into the lane. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger. 9 points in the game. And down it goes. 2 points. Granger's got 11 points. Right side, Paul. To the wing, right side. Here's West. Oh, trains the 19-footer.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Lewis passes to George. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. It's good. Granger's got 4 points this quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Davis. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Fires the three. Nice shot by George. He's got 11.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
That shot off the mark.
You try to get spicy and totally ripped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here are the Pelicans now. 6-point game. And then Davis slams it in!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's George. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Davis with a screen on George. From outside, off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Shoots over Davis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 6. Outside for Davis. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the shot goes down. He's got 18.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 5. George for 3. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's George on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Lets it fly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. And finished off by Davis.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Pacers leading by 9. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And George launches it from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Davis. Tipped. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels passes to Granger. Count it. Granger's got 20 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fades. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 11. Paul into the lane. Can't hit from in close. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Launches it. Granger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
George passes to Granger.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Daniels passes to Lewis. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And George launches it from deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Indiana leading by 8. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Okay, knockout.
Wow.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Count it. Good. Rangers got 6 here in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 10. Takes the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. A quick shot there. It's off target. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Davis with the block. 3-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Daniels against Davis. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got his first points of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Man, showing some terrific range.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And George launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. Oh, a special move before that shot. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Davis hits.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. Puts up a deep 3. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. The 3 ball is down!
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Going inside. George. Davis pulls it down. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Davis.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And New Orleans making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Davis a screen. Paul! AD doing what he does.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh my gracious.
There's the steal. In transition. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Paul with a steal. Here's Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Now George. And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Cash from downtown.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep. George is there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
The triple drop. Now Holiday. Beyond the arc. From way back. So Indiana wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. It's Davis with the drop, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. Lewis hits the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton against Paul. Out to West. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately. And
Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here is Davis. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Here's Mashburn. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton kicks to George. Pass to O'Neal from deep 3-point land. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans leading. Here's Davis. The shot that time, not on target. O'Neal with the defensive effort. George from deep 3-point land. The long distance 3 is buried.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
It's West with the drive. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
O'Neal looking around. Takes the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now Granger. David West missing on the three. Granger kicks to George. Over Mashburn. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. And stolen by Daniels. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Paul passes to Mashburn. They grab their own miss. There's O'Neal with the three. Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Mashburn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's George. Count that one. He has 5.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Ball against Halliburton. Out to West. Seconds left, and the dunk by West.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. George from deep three-point land, and the Pacers another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Daniels against Davis. And a deep 3 from George, and Indiana another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Davis, that's for 2. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers leading by 8. George looking around. Ball against Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Paul against George. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Really left alone that time. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Davis kicks it to West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
George against Davis. Back to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. And Indiana, another 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal passes to George. Fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Halliburton kicks to Granger. A free ball. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. The three. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Out to West. To the wing right side. Ashburn no good. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Halliburton with the steal. Puts up a deep three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Ashburn. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 17-7 run. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 15. A baseline J. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
Here's West. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3-set.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Paul against Halliburton. Granger outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Good, nice job down low. Davis has got 8 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Paul looking around. Outside, Davis. Ring shot on the way. Bank shot, no good. Pacers leading by 16. O'Neal finds Daniel. Good on the bucket. Daniels has got his first basket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Doesn't go either for Davis. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half court.
O'Neal against Davis. And here's West for three. And the Pelicans miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Tries from 16. That doesn't go either for Davis.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Pacers leading by 22. It's stolen by Davis. Davis against Daniels. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no up. George from deep three-point land, and another three for Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
The three from Davis. And it's the Pacers ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. The shot's good from Granger.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his fourth rebound in this one. Davis with it. George picks him up. Mashburn the pass to West. And another three for New Orleans.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Again, the Pelicans score.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
George dishes to O'Neal. Over West. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And he's good on the three ball. Mashburn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Wow!
Pelicans trailed by 19. And here's Davis for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. The shot by George, no good. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Halliburton against Paul. To the left side wing. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pacers leading by 22. On the wing, Granger. O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And the dunk by West.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, David West. 1 shot.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. A kick out to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. This one for 3. And it's Davis missing.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
George from deep three-point land. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And so here is New Orleans. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Mel Daniels. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
And David West drops them both. Pacers leading by 20. Halliburton kicks to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Fade away. Pacers with the rebound. 1:35 left in the 4th quarter. Davis with some nice D. Here's New Orleans. To the paint. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Daniels finds George. Tries it from the top of the key. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 21. Stolen by Granger. George against Davis. Now, here is George. Not a lot of room. Fires top of the key. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
George from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
And it's Halliburton missing. And Paul puts up a deep three. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. He buries it from 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Brunson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the jets on.
Both free throws good from James. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Right side, Brunson. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. The shot no good.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Garrett. Picked by Reed. This one for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pure from 3-point range.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. And no good, trying to use the glass.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Johnson. James, right side. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 11 points.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Whoa!
How about that one?
Jam!
Woo! Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Reed, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
The 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Here's Ewing, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Gets the three to fall. He's got 16.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at point guard. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Over to the wing. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's the 3. It's tipped.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
It's stolen by Johnson. Takes it inside.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
So it's Los Angeles now after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Out to Anthony. Over James. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Pocket 6. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Reed. Out left to the wing. Here's Ewing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Rebounded by West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From deep three-point land. West misses. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:44 left in the second period. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's West. No good from outside. New York leading by 5. And he drives in.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 7 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 8. 4-3, the 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Anthony. No good on the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And the Lakers with possession here. 6-point game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Brunson passes to Reed. And rejected. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The shake. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 15 points in the game. O'Neal passes to James. Steps back. Here's Reed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
The shot by James, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Anthony's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Double team on James. Fast break, here comes New York.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
The turnaround jumper, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. West is getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 10.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's West. It's deflected.
This kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Pass to West. The three. That's his sixth make in 11 tries.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's West. He's got 13. That one goes. Count it.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Brunson with the bucket.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. No good on the quick three. New York leading by 9. Brunson passes to Anthony. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Got a hand on it. James against Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Lets the three fly. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more than it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Reed, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And there's the drive. The Knicks keep it alive to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. For 3, Anthony. Knocks down the long J. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's West. Here's the teardrop, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight, and here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes! Using that window!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Johnson against Brunson. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Puts up the tray. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. James. And he nails it.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Knicks leading by 10. Here's Guerin. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Brunson. A 12-point game. Both hands there for a little extra.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Outside Anthony for three. The three is in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. From about 16, 20 feet out. Oh, it drops in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. With the shot, deflected. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. Anthony. Oh! Whoa! Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
James. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Anthony fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And it's James missing. New York with the ball. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Fires from way outside. Guerin, no good. Here's Johnson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Last passes to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. West misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. A 3-pointer, no good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Guerin, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Pass to James. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Puts it up from 12. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And I like it.
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Guerin.
Oh! Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Knocks down the 3 ball.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Yes, that goes in.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's LeBron. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. 6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers leading. Fires away from way outside. They get it again. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. And the Knicks with possession here. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson for 3. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got 7 points. To halt the run. And that one's good. Guerin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for L.A. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
It's stolen by Johnson. James with it. Brunson picks him up. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Carries it from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Drills the three-pointer.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Johnson dishes to West. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Brunson against Shaquille O'Neal. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Another three for New York.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Puts up a deep three. And the basket by West. West has got 9. Knicks trail by 8 with the step back. Here's Guerin. Reed kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. That's with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And here's Anthony from the arc. Offensive rebound. Reed the pass to Anthony. Another shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Guerin, rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And that one's good. Guerin. 15 points in the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony. And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Pass to Brunson. Lets the three fly. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. It's stolen by Anthony. Reed kicks to Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. On deep, Brunson, and a clear foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Lakers leading by 4. James fires from way outside. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. They double him with LeBron. Here's Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. To the middle. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by West.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Knicks trail by 4. And stolen by LeBron. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind. Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He doesn't get the second one. New York trailing. On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the basket by West. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Brunson with a head of steam. And here's Anthony for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's Jerry West on the assist by James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Chalk up 2 there. Shaq's got his first 2 points.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Knicks trail by 5. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. Deep 2 from Anthony. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Great, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Up top, Ewing. Guarded by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Reed misses. The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kicks it out to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Johnson's got 19 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got James. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. And here's West from the arc, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From deep, Brunson sinks the triple. He's got 19.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the screen. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 22 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
In the corner, Reed with it. It goes straight through with the switch.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Can't connect from long distance. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Anthony puts up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case, man. Somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes, proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shots.
West outside. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. West, right side. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
From deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Outside, O'Neal. It's James. West outside. A 3-pointer. Good.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now Brunson, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Brunson, the three goes down. The response triple answers back. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. To the right side, here's Guerin. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Johnson. And the bucket is good. Here's New York. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Alex.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And James launches it from deep. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Here's Guerin. The offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Brunson defending. Oh, hammer at home.
Nice.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
On target from range. Johnson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Here's Guerin from behind the arc. Reed, no good. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's James. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. He's got 5. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. He has 7. A deep 3. Oh, almost. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Sinks it from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Lake... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
And the basket by West.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
The kick out to Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Brunson against Johnson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Over to the wing.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
Here's Guerin. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's West. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Reed with it. Tipped. And stolen by Anthony. From downtown. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's West. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Six on the shot clock. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Guerin. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And he converts the layup. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Fades and shoots. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out to James. Right side Johnson. Jacks up a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half now in the books. The Lakers on top. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. It's Reed, high post. 5 points in the game. For three, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 20 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Guerin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Drains the triple. 20 points for him. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. No coverage that time.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Over to the left wing. And another three for the Lakers.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Johnson for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Guerin. 18 points for him. Pass to Reed. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
From deep, Johnson on target from range. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And James puts up a deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 15. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. From deep three-point range. West misses. Here's New York. And here's Reed. He's got 5. It's stolen away. Here's West. Driving inside. 2 points. That one goes. West has got 24 points. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 11.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. From deep 3-point land. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Fires away from way outside. They get the rebound. And there's James from the arc, and he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Reed.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 15.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to West. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Johnson for 3. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Back to Johnson. Here's West. Brunson defending. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Los Angeles. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from three. Anthony's got 29 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 32 points in the game. Here's West. The long-distance three is buried. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Reed banked it in off the glass.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And Reed pulls it down. Anthony with it, picked up by James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good.
First team foul.
And Anthony drops them both. And the Lakers with possession here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. West misses. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Anthony.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Johnson.
Reed. 3 points.
Johnson fires. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. He can't hit that time.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The fader, and he comes up with a bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. From deep three-point range, Iverson can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, clanks the dunk. Nowitzki's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Murray passes to Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Blackman. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Here's Murray. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The shot. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Murray for 3, drills it from deep. Murray's got 7 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Takes a step back. Here's Murray. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here's Murray. He has 7. The 3-ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Out to the right wing. 52 seconds. Oh, big time!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Iverson. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. And And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here goes Murray out to the wing from downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Puts up a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Launches a 3. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Launches it from deep. Blackman, no good. Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Denver in the lead. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Iverson. From the high post. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. 15 points in the game. And again, it's Dallas. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Picked it out of midair. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Over Murray. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. 40 seconds left in the second. To the wing, right side. Here's Here's Aguirre. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, if you have the size advantage, just get to your spot and elevate.
Here's Iverson. Drops one in from the wing. Iverson's got 6. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Sends it home from three-point land. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to English. The 3. Here's Anthony. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off the shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Anthony finds Murray. Beyond the arc. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. 20 points for him. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Murray for 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. And he drives in. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. Jokic screen. Top of the key. Got a hand on it. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's English. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Aguirre. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul.
No basket.
That's his first foul of the game.
No basket. And great job to establish position and square up.
Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Dallas. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And there it is for him. Aguirre's got 12.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a screen. Here's Iverson. From beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Mavericks on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Takes a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
English passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Jokic the screen. He shoots. Murray, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Shoots from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Misses the 3. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Donaldson. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Deflected. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Tosses it up. Murray pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 9. There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter. up a three. Can't get it.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Oh, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Fires the three. Shot's no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
He takes it in. Here's Iverson. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Murray. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
It falls!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. So the first of 3 is good, and that increases the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. Murray dishes to Iverson. Outside Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now Kidd. Over to the left wing. Dwyer, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Going inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Iverson. And Blackman pulls it down. And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down. With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Murray. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Anthony. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Murray outside. English is screened. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. That three off the mark. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Aguirre. Sinks the triple. Aguirre's got 5.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Kidd passes to Aguirre. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Blackman, and here's the drive.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
English with no one around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run here. And stolen by Aguirre. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Iverson kicks to Murray. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Iverson missing. Now, here is Aguirre. Sinks the 3-pointer. Aguirre's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
"14 feet away. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here's Aguirre. It's good. Aguirre's got 10. The Nuggets leading by 3. Iverson darts in. Murray kicks to Anthony. Plays it up off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside for Jackson. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Jokic. With his first shot attempt, it's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jackson from long range. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Good work defensively by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. Outside, English. Pass to Iverson. Pocket 6. Here's the 3. Iverson buries it from deep.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
English on the wing. McGuire covering the 3 from Iverson. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The kick out to English. Trains the three-pointer. English has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
.149 left now here in the second. Out to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Got that one up quick. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Outside for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And now that's 11 points for Jamal Murray.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Floats one, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
The Nuggets on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Anthony with the bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
English looking around. Three-pointers off the mark. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson, and it's Murray in at the 1. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Jackson with it, all guarded by Murray. Jackson misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know,
that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. And it's off from three-point range. There's Jackson with the three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Jackson's got 9.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury lows if that's how they're going to deal.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Swiped away. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray kicks to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Doncic fires from way outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
The 3 from Anthony. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 11 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The tray. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Looking to end the run. And the rejection by English. Doncic against Anthony. Murray way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 14. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Denver on top, just. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Outside for Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. Doncic outside from downtown. Offensive rebound on the wing. Jackson. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Deep 2 from Murray. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Murray against Doncic. For 3. Nice D from Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Murray surveying the D. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
For 3. It's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Doncic against Murray. 6 to shoot. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Aguirre against English. Luka Doncic, feet away from outside.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
English against Aguirre. Iverson outside. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Aguirre against English. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Murray against Doncic. Iverson outside. Jacks up a 3. 1 on the clock. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 10-point lead. Here he goes. Iverson outside. Outside Murray. Here's Anthony from 20 feet out, and it's off. So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Here's English. Now Anthony, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it comes off the front of the rim. Right wing, lets the three fly, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's English. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Pass to English. Anthony right side. Over to the wing. From the arc. He drops it from range. English has got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good luck trying to contest dirt from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
The 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's English. 5 points in the game. Oh, he jams it straight down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Pass to Nowitzki. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
From 11 feet away, misses off the right iron.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Iverson. Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Blackman. Hits a 3-pointer.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Donaldson. Yet to see a basket. And there's a pick. Pass to Aguirre. The 17-footer. It's deflected. Tipped. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
With 2 seconds left, and it's in there. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Dallas on top, leading by 17. Don't go away. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. It's Jackson, high post. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from three. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Dallas leading by 18. Here's Aguirre. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Aguirre's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Mavs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Aguirre can't hit. To the right side. It's stolen by Doncic. All alone on the break. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
English. They can't stop the run with that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Shot clock at 6. Iverson with a rebound. Jokic passes to Anthony. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. It's tipped. They get it back. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to English from outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.143 left to play in the second quarter. Now Anthony. Pass to English for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Jackson on the top. Oh, wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A minute 6 left in the first half. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson outside. A deep 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And here are the Nuggets. To the left side wing. English gets the 3 to fall. English has got 6 in the quarter.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. The shot no good. He gets it up. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. ridiculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nuggets trail by 15. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. Good. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Well, great use of the floater by Dirk, just torching the defense with that shot.
Here's Murray. Another shot. Got it! Jokic down low.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Plus the 3 after using the pump fake. He's got 12.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Anthony.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Tipped. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 3-pointer Anthony, and the 3-pointer goes. Anthony's got 11 points.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 19. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Anthony. True on the 14-footer.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Doncic, and the shot goes down. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Iverson passes to English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And stolen by Murray. Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
First team foul.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, Nowitzki's such a quality interior scorer, just working his magic on anyone who tries to stop him.
Three-pointer. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 16. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Murray. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Jackson. And it's good. 2 points. Jackson's got 6.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Out to the right wing. English. The Nuggets with another miss. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Drops in the 3. 17 points in the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 18. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dallas leading by 18 on the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Into the lane.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Doncic against Murray, puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 17. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now. From 17 feet out, he knocks down the jumper.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Jackson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony in the post. Banks it home. Big shot.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
From deep. Buries it from outside.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Doncic in the paint. Luka.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic fires. No problem from 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Yes, sir, with the three.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson, stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. From downtown. Launches it from deep. Ooh, it misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Cash it in. Doncic against Murray. And the three misses. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Let's loose for three. That misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Allen Iverson.
He launches, buries it from outside. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
The Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center. Now here's Curry, and stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Offline with his three. Irving against Durant.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Thompson with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The three from Harden. It's good from long range.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Here's Green. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside, KD hands it from downtown.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Harden into the lane.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 now.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
The Warriors leading. And Thompson launches it from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Harden the pass to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And he makes both free throws. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaFitz. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. No good from Durant. Thompson against Harden. And Thompson kicks to KD. KD draws the double. Here's Curry with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Harden the pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant kicks to Green. Outside for Durant. Thompson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got 8 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots, making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The kick out to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Durant, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Durant with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Fires for 3, and the Nets miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Thompson inside the line. And Chamberlain, here we go.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Irving missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak numbers play.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Irving looking for an opening. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Brooklyn making some changes. Kenyon Martin is checked in for Durant. Carter comes in for Irving. And Petrovic subbed in for James Harden.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Carries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Martin dishes to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Petrovic with the pass to Martin. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Green, and Vince Carter pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Irving for 3. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Green, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Number 5.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Petrovic. He has yet to score. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And Carter with his second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Martin. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in its center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson right side. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And they get it back. Warriors leading by 16. Durant way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And they double up Kidd. Pass to Martin. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. They kick it out to Green. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his fourth assist in this one.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Deflects the pass. Lopez dishes the Kidd. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Kidd. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
KD passes to Curry. They kick it out to Green. And the Warriors, another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Chamberlain against Kidd. Another three for Brooklyn.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's Green with the three. And the Warriors, another three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Whoa! Gracious.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
First team foul.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 15-point game. Chamberlain a screen. The shot by Thompson, no good. Martin with a screen on Curry. Carter with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Thompson. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Three-pointer, Kidd. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Lopez kicks to Carter. Again, the Nets for 2. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 4 on the clock. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 12. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside, Martin. It's Carter, high post, working on Green. Finish off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 19 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Warriors leading by 10. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Thompson, high post. Over Petrovic. The shot by Thompson, no good. Kidd up top, guarded by Curry.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Petrovic.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Thompson surveying the floor. From outside. Doesn't get that one. Nets trail by 10. Buries the deep ball.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Now, here's Thompson. Defense right on him, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That does not go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Green outside. On the wing, Thompson. Lopez covering. Just 5 on the clock. And it doesn't go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. KD against Lopez. Curry fires. The three doesn't go. It's trailed by 7. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Green outside. Six on the shot clock. Now Thompson. Now Durant. Durant down the lane.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Outside Kidd. The long shot, no good. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
6-point lead. Green, Lopez with the block, and he gets it back. Now Durant. Trying again. That one is off.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Knocks down the three.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're behind by 7. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. That's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called the Nets. 1 second left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final second.